What's up, everybody? Guess we got some camera issues here, huh? Happy Monday. Happy Labor Day. I hope you guys are having a good day. Not having to go to work. Hopefully having fun. Usually these streams are a little slower just because they are a holiday, but we'll see how it goes. You guys sold me out on Friday, so had to make some purchases. We were kind of talking about having some baseball, and then I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, I'm not going to get my baseball stuff on Monday. Everything's closed. So I'm sure my baseball, the Logo Fractor stuff, probably going to be here tomorrow, unfortunately. So we will have that for Friday, but we have Star Wars, we have some One Piece, and we have some of these. So, should still be fun. These are the hobby boxes. We are looking for the Green Day autographs. These are out of a fresh case. These are out of a fresh case. And this is still the same case that we've been working on. Hopefully, we can get a big hit here. But, I know, right, 505? Logo Fractor is coming. I love that product. I love Topps Chrome, but hey, with Logo Fractor out, that is probably my favorite product besides Topps Chrome. It is just amazing. I love the look, the logo in the back. It's just such a fun product too. Absolutely love Logo Fractor. And I was thinking about it. We started doing bracket breaks with Logo Fractor. Who's ready for some more bracket breaks? I know that it's been, the last couple have been a little bit slow here, but I mean, we got to do some more bracket breaks, you know? It's been a while. What better product than Logo Fractor to do it with? I'm excited. Bracket break Logo Fractor coming up. It just has to get here, unfortunately. How's it going, Richard? Good to see you. Duck, what's going on? How's it going, JTS? I know, 505. You know, I was only trying to hurt your heart, though. So, good news, it worked. Actually, I would never do that to anybody. Everybody in the community, fantastic. I appreciate all of you. My heart's hurt too. I cannot believe I still don't have Logo Fractor. I want it. So many boxes coming. Probably, I don't know, I'll probably just keep ordering Logo Fractor as often as I can, just because it's such a fun product. Andrew, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, I wish we had a Boys and Girls Club here, Ron. I've been, with all the shows that I've been doing now, I've been trying to get enough cards to piece together to make some fun, like, chase card mystery packs, but very cheap ones. So I might even be offering those here the most. You know, who knows? But mostly I'm making them for the shows. I think they'll be fun. Try to have some parallels, autograph, mem card. I would like to do one of each of those at least in every pack. So I got to find some cheap autographs, some cheap mem cards, and then we'll put some chase cards out there too. I think it'll be fun. Every pack, though, will have hits in it, and it should be a good time. Appreciate you the most, Duck. Yep, that's the truth. I only come on those streams just to see Duck Dodgers in the chat. Now that he has spoken, we can sign off with a good day. We know it's going to be good. Let's look at the store. I haven't checked in a few minutes here, but we have 5 full, 7 fillers on One Piece, 10 full, 13 in Star Wars, 5 full and 5 fillers in GPK. Wait, JTS, you were live this morning? How did I miss that? I didn't even get a notification on my phone. What? But I didn't get a notification. Ah, that's kind of disappointing. What? Weird. Usually I get something that says that you're going live, or I don't know, something. Yeah, no worries. I mean, usually I get a notification that says, you know, so-and-so is going live, something like that. But I didn't get any notification at all. That is so strange. What happened? Well, hey, sorry I missed you, JTS. You know, good to see you here. I'm gonna have to check my settings and see why it didn't send me any, like, that's weird. Guys, we have One Piece. I know Duck said it again, but we have One Piece here. This is box 7 of the same case. So GPK and Star Wars are both out of fresh cases. This is a continuation of the case that we have been opening. I have this box. I also have one more. I'm hoping we hit something big in this one, but if we don't, I do have a box 8. He had one more left, but he's using that for their daily tournaments that they have later this week. As far as he knows, the other 3 boxes from what he's had haven't had a hit. So there's only 3 boxes left in the case. I'm hoping one of these 2, or, well, I'm hoping one of these 2 has it. But he does have one more that he is going to give away free packs for their tournament for. But let's hope that we got the box with the hits, right? Kane Train got 3 hits in his box. If we have to. I have the one up there. But I did want to do a God Pack chase, so I also have this break ready in case there's nothing here. I would like to keep this one for myself, but if we gotta open it, we gotta open it. I also did throw this in there. I think that would be another fun God Pack chase. See if we could get the alternate art leader cards. But let's hope we don't have to go there. Let's just hope that this box has the big manga in it. That'll make it easy. Hey, sounds good, JTS. Thank you. I was watching tennis, Duck. I definitely was watching tennis. Pretty soon, though, I'm going to be watching football. That's going to be what is on every Sunday, every Thursday night, and every, well, Monday night. But if they have it on Fridays continuously, we'll see. I know, I hope so, Ed. We finally got out of the boxes with 2 hits. These boxes technically should also have 3 hits. The first 5 we opened only had 2. So each of these should at least have 3 hits. Oh my gosh, I know, right, Duck? I thought she was going to do pretty well, too. She started off awesome. Come in beating Mira Andreeva. I was like, okay, you know, Townsend's going to come in and pretty much rule this. Let's see. First set, 6-1. I was like, okay, yeah, she's going to cruise. I don't know what happened, but she lost it, unfortunately. Crazy. She even was up to break point or match point. Couldn't pull it out. How's it going, Craig? Good to see you. Let's see, I got a few more orders coming in. Let me check these. Dwayne, are you back in the chat, Dwayne? Good to see you again. Maybe you're just tuning in, kind of lurking, but good to see you, Dwayne. JTS jumping in, getting a few things. Thank you, JTS. So we have 3 full spots and 6 fillers left in one piece. Star Wars, 8 full spots and 13 fillers. And then GPK, we have 5 and 5. I was actually kind of surprised to find these Garbage Pail Kids. I wasn't even looking for these, but I figured, you know, we were talking about it on Saturday, and I figured, why not? Let's go ahead. Let's do the Garbage Pail. We'll see how it turns out. They opened the case just for me to buy these 2. So I'm hoping that we get something nice here for all of you, but yeah. Nice, Craig. Hey, what a time to hit it then, huh? Post it on eBay right now. Say, hey, last winner of the race. Get it sold before you even have the card, maybe. 101 gold vinyl auto, though? Nice. I didn't even know that Bo Jackson cards came in blasters, Duck. I thought they were only booster boxes. That's pretty awesome. JJ, how's it going? That's awesome, Craig. Well, hey, that's a pretty good hit then, huh? Yeah, if you guys want more of this Garbage Pail stuff, I don't know. JTS, I know you opened some. How was it? I don't know anything about it. I usually don't open any Garbage Pail Kids. But what do you guys think? Sardu in the chat. Sardu, Oh, I don't have it close to me. So I just gotta say thanks again, Stardew. Sending somebody over here, sending me a 1 of 1 for my Orioles PC. So fun. But I gotta say thanks, just having somebody hit me up on the chat here. Actually, they went to Instagram because I had just signed off, but I did end up getting that 1 of 1. So thank you so much, Stardew. I highly appreciate that. Of this stuff, JTS? Yeah, open them and let's find out. I would open them right now, Duck, but they are up on the break. So before I can open these, so we do have to sell out the break. Okay, good to know. Well, yeah, let's sell it then. Let's open these up, see what kind of craziness we can get. Okay. Very cool. I can't say. I mean, I remember growing up with GPK. I mean, with Green Day, not GPK. A lot too, I guess. But with Green Day, but I was never a huge fan. I knew of the songs, but none of them ever stood out to me, I guess, is the thing. Lots of my classmates, they would be singing them all the time. And I was just like, meh. I am not Duck. So there's your answer. There it is. Now you know. I can't say I was ever a Green Day fan. Not that I wasn't a fan, but just kind of like, meh, whatever. Just very neutral for me. Okay. I might have to watch that, JTS. Yeah, right, Jana? I don't know a lot. I will say most of my classmates, though, loved this stuff. I just was not, I don't know. It was just not something for me, I guess. How's it going, Emma? Good to see you in the chat. Let me go through these orders again. What are we at? 16 likes, plus I know we had 9. I don't know what happened to the other stream. If you guys are wondering, it was up there. I clicked go live. I was finishing going through some orders and other things, and I was like, wait, where did the stream go? The stream was down. So I don't know what happened, but somehow it just turned off. So yeah, no idea what that was all about. So we are in a new stream. I know we had some likes before. I will count those. Let's see if we can get a few more. Maybe we'll just get up to 20, but then we'll give some things away here. And then in the meantime, I just need to finish these orders. But I do want to say thank you. Welcome all. I hope your Labor Day is going pretty well here. If you're like me, you actually didn't do too much, but it is very nice weather. Super clear outside. Very nice morning, letting the kids run around, which was great because they need to burn off some energy, let me tell you. To be a kid, you know, all you have to worry about is running around and having fun. Like, yeah, you got to learn some things too, but man, way too much energy. How's it going, Botarg? Right, Keith? I love it. Wake me up when September ends. Hey, that's all you get. That is the best that I can do. Emma, that is all we've been talking about this week. Having kids going to school right now, which our kids go to a very small school, and it is gated and locked all the way around, but I am still terrified. Still terrified reading all of these news. I can't, you can't live in fear either. But I will tell you, I have considered pulling the kids out of school just to do homeschooling. It's not what I want to do, but man, having kids, seeing all of this stuff in the news, it is not easy. Yeah, hey, I'm right there, right on the border. We gotta do a giveaway, so let's do it. We were talking about GPK. Let's do a filler giveaway for that one. Craig Mack winning. No, we're just loading Nightbot. How do I turn it off? Oh, that's why. Wait, this is the wrong chat. Nightbot, what are you talking about? You don't even have the chat pulled up yet. Craig Mack, you win. All right. Now that Nightbot is on the right chat, let's just type GPK exclamation in the chat. Get yourself entered. I know, right? Rigged. It was, I don't even know how it picked a winner. It was on the chat from the last stream. Vic Blind Trade in the chat. What's going on, Vic? We got 34 people. Wow, no we don't. Now we have 41 people jumping in. If you're all in here, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Please hit the like button. Get yourselves entered. Type GPK in the chat. On our way to 1,000 subs. Super close. We are getting closer every day. Let's see if we can get there. How's it going, Man Jim? Good to see you. James, welcome in. Big J, how's it going? Let's go for another minute here. I mean, we're barely over halfway from the viewers. So let's see if we can get it up. Let's at least try to get to 25 entries. See if we can make it up to 25. What? That's crazy, 505. I love it, James. I know you're typing exclamation. I hope it's good to be here. Hopefully you can have some fun. Hey, Yada, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope things are going well for you. Oh my gosh, where did you go to school, 505? That's terrifying. What? The cartel would come steal kids? Hey, we got to 25. Let's go ahead and copy, get you all entered in the race here. Of the day. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and turn off that. We'll get rid of the little logo every time we switch. But first race of the day, we got to do a jetpack race. Five times on the shuffle. Good luck. I mean, it kind of is, Ed. Advertisement for myself, I guess. But I guess you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't already know, right? If you guys are just tuning in, you probably missed the announcement. I was thinking about it because I do have some Logo Fractor baseball coming. Of course, we will have football coming also. But Saturday talking about it, didn't get here last week, thinking it would get here today, and then I realized, no, wait, today is a holiday, so everything's probably going to come in tomorrow. But that means Friday we'll have some Logo Fractor up there, try to do some bracket breaks again. We'll do some football. And hey, if Star Wars keeps hitting, we'll keep doing Star Wars too. Yeah, that's rough, Ed. 2 to 11. Sounds fun, Couch. Hey, bubbles are a fantastic summertime activity. Duck Dodger's coming through. Duck Dodger's gonna take one of those GPK spots. Let's give away 2. Last place, Andrew coming in second. First place, last place. Even when she loses, she wins. Congratulations, Duck and Jana.
Jan won again?
Yes. Just, this is incredible. Such an incredible streak. Oh, man. So funny. I love it. It's just like a thing now that if Janet doesn't win, something is wrong. Dwayne, there's Dwayne. He's back in the chat. How's it going? Welcome in. Right, Ed? Jana Blind Trade. Vic's gonna change his name. So it looks like GPK, we are down to 3 full spots and 3 fillers. Let me see the other order here. Oh, another order popping through. Gonna be there you go, Jana. Hey, I'll tune in just so that I can win a spot. Did you buy fillers for GPK, Dwayne? That's right, I got you on there, huh? So 2 full spots, 3 fillers left on GPK. Dwayne, you're saying you can't believe you bought fillers. I can't believe I'm opening some GPK, Garbage Pail Kids. It's Green Day. People asked for it, though. I know tons of people are Green Day fans, which is probably the reason why, more than the fact that it's Garbage Pail Kids. But these are out of a fresh case. They opened it just so I could buy these 2. So hopefully we can get something out of these boxes. Eric, how's it going? Happy Labor Day. Hope you're having a great day. Fillers sold out. Really? Well, that went quick. Where'd they go? Luis, buying the rest. So 2 full spots is all we have. If you guys like these, I can probably go back and just get the rest of the case. He didn't have them out necessarily for sale. It was just something that he said that, I mean, he honestly hadn't even priced these. So I was like, well, hey, do you want to sell some? So I don't know when he's going to, but if you guys want these, I could probably go back and buy the rest of the case if you guys want that. I'm not necessarily a GPK fan, so it's not something I thought of doing, but lots of people do like Green Day. Fletcher, how's it going? So 2 full spots in this one. We got 3 full and 6 fillers in one piece. If we don't get the big hit out of that one, there's one more box that I do have paired with OP11 trying to do a God Pack hunt. And then Star Wars, we have 8 full spots and 13 fillers. We also have a triple and home run member spot for Star Wars. That should be different. I changed that one. You know what else we're gonna do? So we have a full spot going to triple and home run members. We had a few other people join single member spots last week, actually on Saturday. So we are also going to do a full member spot for a filler in Star Wars 2. So we do have a couple things to give away in that one. I don't know. Maybe if we get some more people to join here, we'll give away another one. Speaking of things to give away, it's September. It is September, so we got to start things off right with another giveaway. I got 5 spots to give away right here. What JTS upgrading to triple JTS? What is, thank you for upgrading. So JTS becoming a triple member. Let me change that because YouTube probably won't update it. Richard G, Drunk Ohioan, Paul Higgins, Philly WizKids, and Tommy Markwell all getting some member spots. I see 1 full spot left in Green Day. And okay, so 1 full spot's all we have left in this break. 3 full spots, 2 fillers in One Piece, 7 full spots, 12 fillers in Star Wars. And tons of people in the chat giving away memberships here. Giving spots away. Welcome in. Happy holiday Monday. I don't know. We'll see kind of. I mean, I guess the big chase, I truly don't know anything about this. I guess the big chase is to get the Green Day autographs. I honestly didn't even look into it. I think that you can get 1-of-1 autographs. I don't know. Anybody who is, I mean, JTS, you got a bunch of it coming. Are you looking for like regular superfractors, that kind of thing too? I mean, doesn't really say much on the box. So no idea. Triple auto, individual, and 1-of-1s all possible. Thank you, JTS. And foil cards. Okay. Awesome. Well, hey, let's hope we get multiple of them. I was going to say 1. Let's hope we get multiple. Fillers are sold out. There's 1 full spot left. So we're going to go ahead and run the fillers. Hey, where did those spots go? This is supposed to be the 2 people who won right here. I entered your guys' names. Duck, I even thought it was funny because your name doesn't fit in the list. I put your names in here and they're not here. They disappeared. I hope this doesn't keep happening today. Oh, that's because this is One Piece. What am I doing? We're going here. That's why. Man, I need some coffee. Fillers 50%, so 4 of you are going to get in. Ignore everything I just said. We're on the right page now. Mark O with 1, Dwayne H with 2, Duck Dodgers and Jana getting 1 here. And then Louise picking up 3 of them. 4 of you are going to get a spot in this one. Good luck. Six. We are going to go 6 times. Top 4 places getting in. Good luck, everybody. Dwayne, Louise, Dwayne, and Duck Dodgers getting in. There you have it. Dwayne, you picked up both of those fillers. Hey, turn 1 spot into 2. Congratulations. All we have is 1 spot left for this one up on the site. Who wants to take that one? When you come into the West Coast, Duck? When are you coming to visit? Thank you for messaging me JTS, because otherwise I probably wouldn't check. Last time, JTS asked me to do something, and I just, ignored him like a great friend. Too much looting? Who's looting? I mean, hey, where I live is a whole lot different compared to Portland. There's a reason I'm 5.5 hours away from Portland. I don't want anything to do with Portland. Yes, I am in Southern Oregon, Richard. So I am going to say this. I'm going to make this announcement change for this break right here. Because I don't know anything about it, I did not have things listed. However, I am being recommended to random everything numbered to 10 or less so that everybody has a chance at it. How do you guys, if you guys jumped in here, let me know how you feel. If not, I can change it for the next break. You guys bought in. I don't want to change things on you just on the fly if you got in with a certain expectation. I don't think that's very fair. But if we run this again, we can do everything numbered to 10 or less just as a full random. All up to you. Leave it as it is. We will do that. Sounds good, Wade. Maybe we'll change it for the next one. But for this break, things are just going to go run as a full left side. So what you get is what you get. One full spot is all that's left, though. Sounds good. That's what I wanted to ask you first. I appreciate the feedback here, so thank you. By the way, I don't know how you all feel about sweet tea. That is one of my favorite things to make. I've been making it non-stop this summer. Ah, so good. If you guys are just tuning in here, please go ahead, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. On our way to 1,000 subs, we will do a giveaway at 1,000. Okay, sounds good. Good to know, 505. Thank you. Well, hey, if autos are 1 to 2 per case, there is a chance that we have it right here. I mean, we could have both autos in these 2 boxes. Like I said, they opened the case just so I could pick up these 2. If you guys want the full case, I can go back and buy the rest of the case if you want. Okay, I know Duck Dodgers has been watching tennis, the US Open. Anybody else? Who else in the stream here? Probably Gonza. I don't know if you're in here, Gonza, but I know you watch tennis too. But at the end of the US Open, I was going to DGen this, open it myself. We're going to do Topps Chrome Tennis Sapphire. We're going to do a hobby box of Topps Chrome Tennis. And I'm going to get a graphite box to do that tennis also. Unfortunately, the new Triumphant Tribute, I don't remember, the new tennis one, it's not going to be out by the time that the US Open is over. So we're going to do what we can, but maybe we'll have a bunch of other tennis things coming up in the future. So if you guys want to get in on tennis, stay ready. That Sapphire stuff is tough to get, though. Zennial Sports Cards jumping in. How's it going, Zennial? These boxes, Man Jim? All right, let's do some Green Day. Rock it out. Mark, how's it going? Good to see you in the chat. I hope you're making all of the money door dashing. But thank you, Zennial, for picking up the last one. It's time to get the party started. If you want... So these are the only 2 I have. Unfortunately, I don't have a personal of them right now. If you want me to go get the rest of the case, if there's enough popularity, I can go get these A personal would be $100 a box, just because that's the price of them. So that's what I could get them to you for, but I don't have any with me. These are the only two I have right now. Okay, we have a full break though. We have our names. We have Louise C, Anthony A, Jason Y, Amanda Jim Z, Wade Fletcher. We got Zennial with the last full spot. Getting in from the fillers, we have Dwayne, Louise, Dwayne, and Duck Dodgers getting in. Good luck. If I knew how popular these would be, hey, I would have gotten the full case. Just been like, well, don't even price them out. Like, just give them to me now. We're going to go 7 times to randomize your names. Next, we will do the serial numbered cards. There are 50 cards in a box. Luis up top, Wade down at the bottom. Going 12 times. Good luck, all. Yep, letters are assigned, Dwayne. So these letters will go to the last letter on the card, not the first letter. Four up top, 2 down at the bottom. Oh, go here. Zennial with 0, Jason getting the 1, Fletcher, you got the 2, Luis getting 3 and 4, Dwayne with 5, Manjim with 6, Duck with 7, Anthony with 8, Dwayne with 9. If you guys want to talk trades, feel free. That's probably true, Jana. Probably true. I might have to go pick up the case before he sells the rest of them then. Does anyone know? Did they only make hobby boxes, or are there blaster boxes of this also? That, I don't know. I think I've only seen hobby. I don't see trade talk, so we are going to go ahead and get things going. Yeah, Zal. You know, this is the first time that we've done any Garbage Pail Kids, but Green Day is very popular. I figured, let's do it. Why not? Let's just hope we get something crazy out of here now. show you the empty box. So we got our packs here. Feel like this camera is a little off. There we go. Wasn't a whole lot of room. All right, here we go, Sardu. Good luck, everybody. Blasted Billy. Nate Jacket. A green. Spiky Mikey. Gilman. Sweet Children. And Lily Pad. So the numbers, we have a 5, a 9, a 5, and a 0. Greens are not numbered either, so that one's going to go to the 3. Lisa Loudmouth. Blood-sucking Billy. TV Stevie. Higher Learning. And Burnt Dirt. So that's going to be 9, 4, 7, and 6. Green's going to go to the 3. If you guys don't want me to read all the numbers, let me know, because I think you can probably see them. That one's a little tough, but that's going to go to the 6. Heart Attack Zach. Jolted Joe going to the 4 on the green. How about that one's kind of cool. Album art going to the 5. Mechanical Man 4. And a drum kit going to 0. There's Gonza. How's it going, Gonza? Good to see you. Tricky Tray to the 7. Mold D. Like it. Go into the 5. Why is it backwards? Let's find out. 84 going to the 4 spot. Louise C. Blood Sucking Billy. That one's going to go to 5. Like a Rat. And Broke Ken going to the 1. Gummy Greg to the 8. Up Chuck America. Going to 7. Drum Phil to the 3. Art Attack to the 2. Punk Rocky to the 1. Art Heart to the 4. Dizzy Billy to the 5. The names on these are hilarious, guys. The names are hilarious. Back in the U.S. Trey 0. Preston Poop. Going to the 2. Deadly Dirt to the 2. What a super. I know we got a 1 of 1 last stream. That was a gold vinyl, though. We need a super fractor. Brain Stew to the 6. Wyatt Riot to the 2. Fry Liner to the 0. Fairyland to the 7. And Sherry Bomb to the 3. So Slithering Sam going to the 3. Snotty Scotty going to the 8. Kip Flip to the 4. Lights Out to the 7. And Roddy Rotten to the 0. 2 more in this first box. Billy Badmouth to the 4. Long Drew to the 3. Burnout Barry to the 8 on the green. Battling Billy going to the 4. Shred It Sean going to the 4. That is a checklist. Last pack. Good luck. One more box after this one. Electric Bill going to the 4 spot. Green Dale to the 5. Caffeinated Carl going to the 9. Suffocate going to the 1. Billy Bookers going to the 8. So we did get 1 numbered card out of that box. Going to the 4. Now we got this one. Good luck. Show us a super, how about a super auto even? That would be the best. Gonza, I think if you roll between a 25 and a 75, you get your points back. If you roll 75 to 97, maybe 98, I think then you get double points. And then if you get 99 or 100, you get triple points, is how I think it works. Nice Guy to the 1. Mike Axe going to the 2. Broke Kin going to the 1 on the green. Book Mobile going to 6. And a Snotty Scotty going to 8. Okay, yeah, I can go pick them up. I mean, he did not have them out yet, so I can go pick up the rest of them. That will work out, and I'll let you know. Revolution Raphael going to the 3. Crack Jack going to the 9. Punk Rocky going to 1 on the green. Go Fisher for the 8 spot. And Burnout Barry going to the 8. C is a short print. Did we have a C already? I think I saw all A's and B's, but I was wondering, so thank you, 505. But let's just go back and check if we had a short print. I want to make sure we don't miss that for you all. No short print yet. No, it's good to check. Good to check. I don't see one, so hopefully we got it in this box. Mohawk going to the 0. Sherry Bomb going to the 3 for the green card. Green card. Going to the 3, you got Green GPK. Joaquin the Dog going to 3. Caffeinated Carl going to 9. Show us the big hits. Busted Dustin going to the 1. Deadly Dirt going to the 2 on the green. This should be our numbered hit coming up. 4 out of 199. Once again, that's going to be Luis, the 4 spot, picking up Gummy Greg. Shoplifter going to the 6. Cody Joe going to 0. The Joaquin, did I not say the number? That one's the 3. Hey, that's a huge, huge pickup, Gonza. If you're picking up the Mira autos, I know she lost, but hey, huge pickup. Nice idea there. Yala did pretty good too. Lost in the second round, but hey, she's got a bright future. How's it going, eggs in Breakin'? Unburied Billy going to the 0. Grouchy Gary going to the 1. Roddy Rotten going to 0 on the green. Suffocate going to the 1. Dana Decay to the 0. Yeah, I 100% agree. Going to the 2, Mike Lightyear. Shredded Sean going to the 4 on the green. Looks like we have another numbered card coming up. Good luck. Okay. How about a 2 out of 10 foil lily pad? That is a gorgeous card. Look at, it's like a black shimmer. Black shimmer foil going to Fletcher. There you go, Fletch. What? I would assume that's a 1-touch. I mean, I have no idea, but pulling a foil card, it's 2 out of 10. I don't even care. It is going to get a 1-touch because I said so. What was your question, Eggs? Did we pull any foil cards? Well, we did now. Good timing there, Eggs in Breakin'. Congratulations, Fletch. Fletcher picking it up. Billy Green going to the 1 and Oscar Grouch going to the 1. We still have 4 more packs too. Oh, there's a special one called that? I truly don't know which one the garbage foil is then, but at least we got that one. Chase Line going to the 9. I Don't Carry going to the 4. Billy Boogers going to the 8. On the green. Telegraph Street going to 3. 2000 Trey going to the 2. Puking Paul going to 5. Destructive Donnie going to the 2 on the green. Bombin' Billy going to the 2. Freddie Cheddar going to the 5. And Global Gordon going to the 1. So, do you know, Eggs, is that a numbered one? Or is it just a short print? Juicy Joseph going to 6. Basket Case going to 5. Jaded Jimmy on the green going to 4. Trey K.O. going to 2. And One-Eyed going to 8. Last pack. Good luck. Let's see if we can get one last numbered hit out of these boxes. High Voltage Veronica going to the 6. Twilight Terrence going to 7. Sick of Mia going to 5 on the green. Hearts Collide going to 2. And Pull the Fin going to 9. That is going to do it. So, big list. Looks like we get one green card per pack here. Not going to go over all of these, but I'll show them quickly. But the big hits, 2 of them go into the 4 spot. You got Gummy Greg, 4 out of 199. Blood Sucking Billy, 84 out of 99. And then 2 out of 10 Black Shimmer foil card going to Fletcher. Still no 92. The bounty hunt continues. That'll go up $10, so we're up to $220. Somebody here is going to win $10 store credit, though. Let's get you all in a race. Is there, I mean, do we have any kind of like a rock band race? Some kind of music race, maybe? I don't think there is. I feel like the closest thing. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but there is a zombie race. Let's just do zombies. Why not? Top spot is going to get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely, man, Jim. Thanks for doing that. Keith saying there's 2 full spots and 2 fillers left in one piece. All right, all the different parallels. So, I mean, we definitely got Booger Green, but I'm guessing we didn't get a crumpled garbage foil. I see Fletcher moving up too. Got the big hit of the break, and it looks like gonna take $10 store credit also. Look at that. You get the zombie dance right up front here. Congratulations, Fletcher. You have 2 accounts. Which one would you like me to use? Actually, how about this? I'm going to add that to your account. You let me know if it's the right one. That should be in there right now. All right, burner or non-burner, which account do you want? It's in there, but let me know if that was the right account. Okay, we have, let me take Garbage Pail Kids off the site. Looks like I should go get some more, so that's probably what I'll go do. I'll see if they sell me the full case. Hopefully, we'll see. Two full, 2 fillers in One Piece, 7 full, 12 fillers in Star Wars. Kane Train in the chat. What's going on, Kane Train? Kane, if you missed it, don't know if you were in earlier or not. I did pick up the last 2 of these available. I have one up there right now. So we have boxes 7 and 8 out of this One Piece case. Of course, this one is the same. I'm hoping we get a big hit out of this box. If we don't, I do have one I was going to save as a personal, but if we have to put it up because we don't see a big hit here, I do have this to go along with this box also. I figured it'd be fun to still chase a God Pack. I would like to keep that box as a personal, but hey, if we don't have a hit, I gotta give you guys a chance, right? So these are the last of the case. From what he knows so far, he had kept a couple of them. He uses them to give out the packs on the local tournament days or play days that he has there. He has one more box, and there hasn't been a big hit yet. So I'm hoping it's in one of these 2, but he didn't want to sell the other box either. So we'll see. Kane picking up the last 2 of One Piece. So here's what we have. We got Keith W, Mark O, Andrew R, Luis picking up 4 of them, and Kane with 2 filler spots. We do have 3 spots moving on. So 33% fillers, trying to get a full spot with one of those 3. Let's see what we can do. We're still chasing that hit though. I really hope it's in this box. I do. It's been so long since we got a manga. We just need to make it happen. It has to be again. Eight times, good luck. Ooh, I'm on the wrong screen. Good thing I didn't finish. I did not finish yet. That is why I have something to check. We are down to 2 more turns on here. Yikes, that was a close one. But I caught it in time. You guys get to see the final ones. Here, Luis, Mark, and Cane Train Andrew. Did I miss yours, Andrew? If we had gotten it in, we would have given it out to chat. I'm sorry, Andrew. If you guys want to see all the rounds, though, here's the replay. Let me copy these over. But 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Full spots, Luis C, Jeff D.Y, JTS with 2, Gonza with 1, Cane Train picking up 2. Getting in from the fillers, we got Luis, Mark O, and Cane Train. You want to be Ninja, Rosani, or a ninja? Ooh, Keith getting violent in the chat here. Hey, 4 times. Good luck. Here we go. Kane up top, Gonza down at the bottom. Again, the big spots you're looking for. Spots 3 and spot 8. Those are the 2 big ones. Lots of other numbers here do have some good hits too, but 8 and 3 are the big hits. 16, good luck. My goodness. I'm just all over the place here. Yeah, if you missed it, Fletcher, go check it out. Like I didn't have my coffee this morning. I don't know, Kane. Just all this screen switching back and forth. I'm just getting a right up left and right today. What is going on? 4 up top, 9 down at the bottom. Switch the screen. Now we're back. You guys can see it all. Here is the results. Kane with 0, Luis with 1, JTS with 2, Mark with the 3 spot, Kane with 4 and 5, Luis with 6, Jeff DY with 7, JTS, you got the 8, and Gonza with 9. If you want to talk trades, feel free. Wow, Kane is putting in an offer. Cane Train willing to trade 3 spots for either the 3 or the 8 spot. I know, right, Ron? I did not even get a notification. I'm kind of sad. I never got a notification that said that he was going live. It doesn't make sense. How's it going, Katie? Ignore the left side for a minute here. I need to go to here. Mark, you want to trade the 3 spot for all 3 of Kane Train's spots, correct? Perfect. Thank you, Katie. We will do that. Let me get it down. Hey, good luck. Hopefully this is the break that we see a manga in. You know, I'll feel bad at the same time, Mark, but we'll see how it goes. Any other trades? Yeah, there's a few good hits. I feel like Luffy's always the 5 spot, right, Kane? No matter which set it is, I feel like Luffy is always there. Let me take care of this in the store real quick, guys, and then we'll get started here. Anthony, if you're in the chat, I appreciate you letting me know what's going on. I think things are taken care of, so let me know if it's all fixed for you, but thank you for letting me know. All right, good luck. Here we go. Show us the big hit. We opened 5 boxes. They all had 2 hits. The one that Kane opened for a personal had 3. Half of the case is supposed to have 2 hits. Half of the case is supposed to have 3 hits. This is box 7. I'm expecting to see 3. The odds are in our favor for 3 hits. So good luck. You guys are new to One Piece. First of all, thank you for tuning in. Please hit the like button, subscribe button. We are on our way to 1,000, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and we'll do a giveaway at that point. We got our foil cards go into the 3 and the 1. So one thing different with One Piece, all of the hits are going to be the back 2 to 3 cards of the packs. These front cards, unless you play the game, not a lot of people collecting these, but hey, maybe you're a huge fan of Patty and so you want his cards. Obviously, everything is collectible, but we usually skip past all of these. To our foils, we have a 7 with a super rare coming up. Going to the 2, Shirahoshi. That would be amazing. Kane, if we could pull the gold foil Blackbeard card, that would be awesome. Skip past the papers. To our foil, we have a 2 and a 9. 2 and 9. Speaking of Blackbeard, there he is in the chat himself. Blackbeard. Hope you're having a good day so far, Blackbeard. Go back to our foils. We have a 2. How about Dracula Mihawk on the super rare going to the 0? Perfect. Well, I hope you had a good day then. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if you're going to sleep, I don't really hear people complaining about sleep too often unless you're a kid. Looks like we have our first Dawn coming up. Foil card going to 9 and 9. Back card is going to be our Dawn card. That is going to be randomed at the end of the break. Foil, we have the 6 and the 7. We got something. Foil card coming up, we have a 3. Jewelry Bonnie on the secret rare. Wow, can I show you guys the texture? Not really. The texturing on this card, absolutely fantastic. Yes, I do, Blackbeard. I sort everything. I send all of these cards out. Yep, that's going to go to the 8-spot JTS. Look at the belt buckle, though. Well, that stands out like crazy. That is an absolutely gorgeous card. Very nice JTS. Yep, that is the card that we're looking for the manga of. Will we get a manga and that card in the same pack, though? I don't know. We will see. I know, right? Right, Ed? Kids fight bed so hard. Now it's kind of nice. You get to go to bed early and sleep all the time. Foil cards, we have the 8 and the 8 spot. We do still have Star Wars up in the store, so if you're looking for something else to get into, there's plenty more to go. Star Wars has been absolutely amazing so far, and I'm hoping that we can keep it going because these are new cases. We have another alternate art coming up. We have a 7 on this foil, and how about the Shirahoshi going to the 2 spot? That's also going to be JTS. JTS picking up those 2 hits. Should still be one more. Foil coming up, we have the 1 spot and the 2 spot. Right, Blackbeard? JTS takes them all. Our foils, we have a 9 and a 0. And the last pack of the first half of the box. There's the Zorro leader card. Foils, we have a 9 and a 3. Richard building up some points here. Nice. There you go, Richard. Right, Katie? Hey, that chat was fun. Eggs chat over there. Wow, did he? $110 spot. Nice. Foil, we have a 9 and a 4. Looks like we got our other Dawn card coming up. Silvers, we have the leader card. Foil is going to the 8 and the 1. Dawn card randomed at the end of the break. Ooh, that's a nice little foil of Shanks right here. Super rare, we have a Monkey D. Garp going to the 6th spot. Foil card, we have 0 and 0. 0 picking up both of those. Another super, we have a foil first going to the 9 and Nico Robin. Nico Robin going to the 7. Foil Sengoku going to the 7 and the 6th spot on our foils. Right? It sounds kind of fun. You guys go out there and DoorDash together? That sounds kind of exciting, actually. Just hang out, deliver food. How's it going, Jared? Good to see you. I hope your holiday Monday is going pretty well. Foil of Sabo going to 0. And the super rare of Monkey D. Dragon going to the 4 spot. Mark. Foil cards. We have the 8 and the 7. And 4 more packs. I think we got another super coming up. A foil going to 7. And the 3 on Vinsmoke Raiju. 3 spot is going to be Cane Train. Let's see something big, though. Something crazy. Not that the other 2 hits we haven't been... Those have not been too bad, but... Let's see a crazy hit. Foils. 0 and 7. Foil to 9. Super of a Monkey going to the 5. Like, anything crazy, you mean, Blackbeard, or? I mean, there was some fun stuff to build sets with to play, but I don't know. I don't think there was anything crazy, or if that's what you mean. Foil cards, we have the 9 and the 3. So again, we only had 2 hits in this box. I don't know if that's something they changed for OP12 because of all the other like special arts and rare arts and stuff. But typically it's half of a case has 2, half of a case has 3. How's it going, Pathora? Good to see you. But here's all of our super rare hits. And then the 2 alternate arts both go into JTS. We got the gold jewelry Bonnie, secret rare. And the alternate art of Shirahoshi on the 2. How's it going, Marcos? Oh, we still have 1 more pack. I'm getting too excited here. Who do you invest in? Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy is who you invest in. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, is this another Beckett's Lab? Yep, sure is. How about a 9, 5, 10, 10, 10, pristine 10? Going to the 3 spot, that's going to be Cane Train. Picking up another pristine card from Beckett Grading. There you go, Cane Train. Nice. Now we can do the race. Copy. And we got to do a pirate race, of course. Five times. Good luck, first and second, taking the Dawn cards. 27 seconds left. Who's going to take the top two? And then we have 7 and 12 left in Star Wars. JTS looks like taking both Dawn cards. First and second. JTS picking up both of them. What did Blackbeard say? Remind me never to get in the break that JTS is in because he takes all the hits. There you have it. JTS picking up both Dawns. And we're up to 40 likes too. 40 likes, almost 40 away from 1,000 subscribers. We will do a 1,000 subscriber giveaway as soon as we hit it. Probably, if you're a member, just saying, if you're a member, when we hit 1,000 subscribers, you might want to tune in. Might be something special for all the members at the 1,000 subscriber mark. Keith is spamming Star Wars here. Keith might be a little excited about the Star Wars break, and he has good reason because it has been on fire. How is it going, Lively? Good to see you. I did pull down One Piece. We still didn't have the hit though. So if you guys want me to throw up that other One Piece break with both of these boxes, I will do it. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's what I want to do because I want to hold it. But hey, we haven't seen a hit yet. Now, again, it was not a full case. We only can guarantee, like, what was it? 11 boxes at this point. So 11 out of 12 is not bad. But there's still another box left, and that box, it could be there. Don't put it up until we run Star Wars. Keith is laying down the law. Okay, sounds good, Kane. I will check it out. Did you miss it, JTS? You got all the stuff. 43, guys. We are up to 43 likes now. Getting close. I don't know. This year's been crazy. Star Wars has been good. Marvel has been very good. You guys know baseball's good too. We got a logo fractor coming. One of those 3 products is probably going to be the giveaway product for 1,000 subscribers. Blackbeard. We do have a member spot for the triple and the home run members, so full spot guaranteed. We also have a filler for all members, so single, double, triple, home run, doesn't matter. All members do have a filler for Star Wars, so there is a chance. We did give out 5 memberships already today. Couple people upgrading also. Oh, I know, right, Jared? I had a chance. Here's the thing. I had a chance to buy it at $600 a box, but I wanted it to make sure that I could get some more of the One Piece coming out, the Star Wars coming out. So I chose to order all of those things, and now those boxes are $1,100 to $1,200 a box. That's also pretty big for this channel. I don't know if we would be able to sell out those kind of breaks, but it looks like a fun product. How's it going, Tina? Yep, chance at an auto. Hey, awesome, Botarg. Speaking of base, I will send both. Ron, I don't know if you're still in here, but I will send a list to you and to Ron, both for the cards that I'm missing. I will let you know. That is such a fun set, though. Blackbeard is confused. What else, guys? I know it's old. Football season is officially here. By the next time that you see me, the 2026, because that's what it's considered, football season. No, it's 2025-26, I guess. But the football season will have officially began for this year. So, in honor of football, we are going to open up this 2021 Prism Blaster. I don't know who we're chasing besides the Chase, Jamar Chase. None of the quarterbacks. Possibly T-Law, if you still consider him to have a chance to be something here. But I'd rather see a Jamar Chase. Also considering the fact that what comes out of these are orange disco cards. How cool would an orange Jamar Chase rookie? That would be awesome. You also got Tina's favorite, Amon-Ra. This is not Star Wars. That is 100% correct, Keith. That is still up on the website. Let's see if we can make it happen. Johnny Smith, Terry McLaurin, Joe Mixon, Jeremy Shockey on the orange, and then the Titans. I don't think any of the teams we want are those two. Pretty sure nobody was searching for a Jeremy Shockey or a Monty Rice. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe you're in the chat. Let me know. Cheap price. $1 million. Okay, not really, but hey, Jeremy Shockey wasn't bad. He was a good player for a couple seasons in there. Jeremy Shockey, not a bad fantasy player. I think I picked him up for a couple of years. He did pretty well. Rock Yasin, Michael Vick. We got Tommy Trimble for the Bucks. How about a Rob Gronkowski? That's not too bad. I'll take that. Doesn't look right when he's not in a Patriots uniform, though. Awesome deal, Jared. How about a Corey Davis? Aaron Jones. Hey, there you go. Vince Young on the silver. And Aaron Jones. 3 more packs. DJ Shark Jr. Akeem Davis Gaither. Kadarius Toney. Hey, that guy didn't turn out to do too much, unfortunately. And then the Cardinals, we have Ron Dale Moore. Come on, Jamar. Come on, Amon-Ra. Where are you hiding? Want to see one of the big names. Give us something good. Matthew Stafford. L'Jarius Sneed. Kyle Rudolph. For the Rams. Leonard Floyd. Last pack Magic. Pathora. I mean, I feel like it's only fair, Pathora, that we return the favor for him. You know, the drops that he has, we might as well drop the Tony. Like, it just makes sense. Did you really, Jared? That is hilarious. You thought, oh my gosh, that is funny. That is hilarious. Well, I only can picture the look on his face. What happened? Did you record it or take pictures at least? That is funny. Nice. AJ Brown, Patrick Queen, Philippe Franks. Show us a good team. Green Bay Packers. Rashawn Gary. That is definitely a dusty box. Oof. Well, I figured you would give him some, like, real things too, but that is hilarious. Guys, we have 7 full and 12 fillers left for Star Wars. That is what we have up. We're pretty close to 50 likes. Let's see if we can get there. And while that is happening, I'm going to pull another filler down for Star Wars just so we can do a giveaway. Ooh, let's just change it up. We could say Star Wars, but we're gonna type Vader. Oh man, let me try this again. Reset. Don't copy that one. There's a 4 at the end. Vader exclamation. No 4. No 4 at the end. Vader exclamation point. Get yourself entered to try to get into this Star Wars break. That's really funny though, Jared. That is definitely something I would do. So my family, we had this joke for a long time. It started because of, I think it was America's Funniest Home Videos. There was something that happened, but it was when people started having to leave instructions on products or things like, oh, don't eat the soap, or Tide Pods are bad for you. Please do not use these as food. You know, things like that. Somehow we got stuck on the bike instructions. So one Christmas, we were doing a bunch of to get ready for bikes. Like we all wanted bikes. I had a really old bike and I just needed to upgrade. So my brother started like they were saying, oh, you have to open this one last. I was like, okay, that's weird. Just felt like an empty box, right? Well, I open it up and it's just bike instructions. I was like, I just started laughing because I was like, okay, well, we were just making jokes of bike instructions the whole time. Well, later at the end, like after I opened everything else, that's when he was like, oh, okay, let's go outside now. Well, outside was where the bike was, but I still remember that it was hilarious. We just open up bike instructions for Christmas. Woo! But just those kind of memories, that's what makes those kind of things fun. We got 20 people entered. We have 40 in the chat. Hey, if you guys want an entry, make sure you get in now. If we can get up to 30 entries for this giveaway with 40 people watching, let's forget about one spot. Let's give away 2, maybe even 3. But we do have to get 30 entries in order to keep going up. We got plenty of people in here. And this is free, guys. It's free stuff. Well, I mean, there you go, couch. Whatever works, right? You guys ever seen the movie The Cleaner? I love that movie. Cedric the Entertainer on there. Oh, I love that. Such a good movie. How's it going, Bob? We're up to 25. We're so close. I will give away. If we can get up to 30, let's make it 2 more fillers. But you only got a minute. We'll give you another minute here because it's been up for a while. 1 more minute. See if we can get 5 more out of these 40 people watching just to get a chance at a free filler for Star Wars. Nice, Pathora. That's funny. How's it going? Like, pretty good. It's been nice here. So I hope all of you are having a good day off. I mean, some of you probably working, especially if you have a hospital job or one of these critical jobs that they deemed during COVID. You might still be working. But I appreciate you all for tuning in, stopping by, whether you're working or just relaxing. I hope you are enjoying your day. We're close. 28. Can we get 2 more? Exactly, Pathora. Working hard or hardly working? We're close. We got to 28. I won't do 2 extra spots, but I will add 1 more. So we'll do 2 fillers here up for grabs. Let's just make it easy. We are going to go first place, second place. Five times on the shuffle, 2 spots up for grabs, first and second, both getting fillers into the Star Wars break. Good luck. Jeff DeGrande. What's going on, Jeff? Good to see you in the chat here. Hey, what are you making today? What's the food? What are you having for dinner? You're teasing me with all of those food pictures. That bolognese sauce looked delicious. Eggs in bacon, winning one of the fillers to Star Wars. Second place at getting the other one. Going to Richard G. There you go, Richard. Congrats to both of you. I see a few things coming through on the store. Six full spots and 7 fillers left. We will be doing a full spot for triple and home run members and a filler spot for all of the members on this break. Nice, there you go. Hey, that sounds pretty good. A beer break, getting on the laptop, just letting people enjoy your delicious food. Sounds pretty good. Can't wait. Thursday is football. It's not even a week away. It is 3 more days. 3 more days, and then we have football. Okay, here's the question. How do you guys count down? Do you count the day as, like, of the actual event or thing that you're looking forward to as a day? Or do you count only the days before so that when you wake up, you know that that's already the day? I always count not the day included. So that's why I'm saying 3. We got today, the rest of today, we got Tuesday, and then we got Wednesday. Not even full 3 days. No, right? Micah Parsons going to Green Bay? Who saw that? Who would have predicted that was going to happen? I don't know if there's like a betting or a gambling thing for trades. There probably is. But could you imagine if you put $10 down on a bet that Micah Parsons is going to go to Green Bay? Keith. Keith doesn't want to talk about football. Keith wants to talk about Tatooine. Oh, wait, it's called Halloween. My bad. Yes, I know, full of terrible jokes. What can I tell you? That's just the way my brain thinks. Oh, goodness. 505. You think those are full moons? Oh, have you got something to learn, 505? Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, 505, if you want to see the real full moon, you gotta wait for the orbit to get behind you. You probably can't see it. You'll need to look in the mirror, probably. But that's the only way that you can see a full moon. While we're waiting, let's do... Maybe we just give away some spots. So, let's just do a heist in the chat. Since so many people are here, make it fun. Nice, Richard. 97. Keith is waiting. Oh man, we're making Keith upset. We can't lose Keith here too. We don't want to lose any of our members, especially on an aborted mission. We don't want that. First place of the winners, right? 505. Six full, six fillers left in Star Wars. Once this heist is over, we will do our member spots for our full member race. So this is your last chance, triple and home run members. If you want to get a chance at a spot here, this is the last chance you have before we run it for our full spot. Once we do that one, we will do our filler spot for all members. And then we'll go from there. Wow, Richard G doubling up. There you go. Richard now has enough points for some store credit. I don't know. Eggs might be close too. Bob, probably pretty close also. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get this set up. Make sure we do our spots here. We're going to change it. We're going to do a robot race in honor of R2-D2 and C-3PO. Because I just feel like we're going to hit a big R2-D2 today, we're going to do a robot race for the member spot. So here is what we have. We have JTS upgrading to a triple today. So here's our triple members, and then home run members getting 2 spots. 13 total names on the list. 1 spot up for grabs. Five times on the shuffle. Good luck. All right, which one is the closest that looks like R2-D2? I mean, I'm going to say it because I think it's true, but I think it's Jana's robot up top, number 13. I just think the R2-D2 is going to win. We'll see. Look at all you guys. Look at all these people winning, getting enough points here for some store credit. That happened on RGL. Got a new member, joined, got a gold member spot, moved up. He wins his first race. JTS upgraded today, gets a full spot. Congratulations, JTS. Okay, we also need to do a race for all of the members. So we do have a filler to give away too. Let's copy all of these people over. Single members, you're going to get 1 spot. Double members, you'll get 2 spots. Triple, of course, 3. And home run, 4. That brings the list total to 63 names. One of you is going to get a filler into Star Wars. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, James, how's it going? Ron, congrats, Jana. Oh, that's funny. Wow, Keith just like, talk about using a rocket boost, and same with Jeff right there. 2 of you guys just like flew through the pack, but it's a little bit early. Maybe save some of those rocket boosts until the end of the race. Look at Andrew. Andrew just flew through the pack here. Yikes. This is definitely a more entertaining race. I like the rockets, and look how many there are too. Yeah, Taco Bell. That could be the case. Highly likely that that is what happened. Kane Train scoring big there too. Hey, it's not a guaranteed full spot yet, JJ, but you did it again, winning a member spot, filler spot for now. We'll see if it turns into a full spot, but you do win again, JJ. Congratulations. You guys like to see who's last place, so let's just see. Let's scroll down to the bottom. Easy Company. I don't think I've seen Easy in a chat yet today. Five fillers left, and we are good to go on Star Wars. Getting close. Tina, I see you're in here, Tina. Check your account, please, Tina, because you should have some stored credit on there. Let me know if that went through, please. What did you guys all do today? If you had the day off and you were one of those people, normally that would be working, but got to enjoy today, how did you spend your time and which beer are you on? 3, 4? Let me know. Looks like we're down to 2 fillers in Star Wars, so we are right there. 5 full spots and 2 fillers left to go. Tina, you didn't see your name for which one? Hey, it's always nice to get paid, right, Sardu? I haven't had very many jobs that have a Monday payday. In fact, it was one job that had a Monday payday. But I kind of like it. Monday paydays are the best, I think. No beer for Keith. Hey, going to a Phillies game? Nice, James. There you go. That's even better, Sardu. If you get paid today, that holiday pay, fantastic. Oh, that's weird. Japan only pays out 1 time per month? How does that... I don't know. They must have a better system in, like, all, like, rent payments and utilities and all that kind of stuff must all be due on the same day or something? How does that work? How do you get paid once a month? I'm assuming they have a pretty good system, like Like, here's your payday. And then the next few days following it, all of like the rental companies, the utility companies, your food bills, grocery, I would assume that they are all pretty used to that. So they kind of know when to charge or when not to charge people. Seems very interesting to me. I wish I had some more GPK to give you guys. Oh, very interesting. Huh. Yeah, I wonder. That's kind of cool. Awesome. Perfect. There you go, Tina. That is pretty awesome, 505. The fact that you can do that, because I don't think there's very many jobs that you can. Just say, hey, I need the cash right now or something, and then you can get that. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see if we can close these last 5 full spots and 2 fillers in the next 22 minutes. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, Jana, that is funny. Your very subtle ad campaign worked. I love it. Oh no. I see Cane Train typing the yellow in the chat. Gamble all. Here we go. Let's see it. Good luck, Cane Train. Well, you got them back. You got your points back at least. Right? Oof. Ouch. Eggs losing his points there. Still over 1,000 though, so not bad, Eggs. Wow, Rasani rolling a 99. You just tripled up there, right? You want me to put it up? I will go over it again, but I can put it up there. That's fine with me. I would like to see, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more spots for Star Wars Go, but I can put this up. You interested, Kane? So it'll be 1 box of OP12 and 1 box of OP11. But I will start working on that. We'll get this one posted up there. If you're interested. I guess it doesn't have to run today. We'll see. But let me get that posted up there. I just want to see a God pack. I know there's no more of, well, I don't have any more of the pirate packs right now, but I want to see a God pack. I want it to happen. Oh no. Fat fingers. Trying to copy it over and then I just deleted everything. Not very helpful. Let me get the right picture up there. There we go. Okay, you asked for it. It should be, oh, didn't set it active. There you go. It should be up on the website right now. But let's get this, if we're not gonna do, I mean, we gotta get Star Wars going too. One Piece is up there also. 505 saying if he gets a full spot, who else is in? Fillers should be up in a second here. Well, if it lets me, come on, just. And the fillers should also be live now too. So full spots and fillers should be live for this break here. It's going to be a long break, lots of cards, but the nice thing about running two of these, you do get it a little bit cheaper. Perfect. There you go. All right, let me duplicate these. Well, I guess we know after today, either this box has the hit or the last one that he's using for free packs is going to have something crazy in it. Can you imagine? Like, you just go to one of the local, like, regular play days, and whoever wins the daily tournament, not serious or anything, but you just win a daily tournament, you get to walk away with a manga card. That would be cool. I might have to go. Their times are hard to get to because I think they're usually on a Saturday. Maybe there's a Sunday. It's one of the days on the weekend, right in the middle of the day, though. So that's hard for me to get to. But would be pretty cool to say, oh yeah, I got this from a free pack. How's it going, Pops? Good to see you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Your Labor Day, hopefully it's been fun. Awesome. Nice. Rasani jumping in. Thank you, Rasani. Anthony jumping in too. Hey, this makes me happy. You guys love the One Piece, and I love that. It just makes me so happy that, I don't know, I'm not the only one. 4 full spots and 9 fillers in One Piece. 4 full spots, 2 fillers in Star Wars. And we're up to 50 likes. We are at 50 likes also. I want Star Wars to go. Keith wants Star Wars to go. Let's see if we can close it out in the next 10 minutes. Three full spots, 2 fillers in Star Wars. We got 505 jumping in. Thank you, 505. Kane Train, let me check the store. I see a couple people in the chat here. Yep, Kane Train redeeming some points. There you go, Kane. Should be approved for you. $505 does not want the 8 spot in Star Wars. Well, the good news is that is a letter break. The closest number 8 in Star Wars is probably the B spot, because that's where you can get BB-8. So again, we have 3 full, 2 fillers in Star Wars, 4 full, and 7 fillers in One Piece. I really need to go get my black label again, just because of One Piece. Oh, that's not the card I'm looking for. Where is it? Well, I'll show off this one too. So this is from OP12. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. But that's the card. I love this card. Out of a blaster, Ahsoka. I still think the Yoda one is the nicest one, but you will not find me complaining about pulling this out of a blaster. Both of these super fun. This was just like a blister pack too. Kane Train jumping in. Wow, Kane. Kane is just saying it, go big or go home. So 3 full spots in Star Wars, and then we have 3 full and 5 fillers in One Piece. Kane asking for more fillers in Star Wars. Okay, so we're down to 2 full spots. Maybe, if it lets me. 2 full spots. And 4 fillers in Star Wars. Guess what, though? What am I thinking? I know we kind of did a 50 like giveaway already, but we're officially there. So we're going to have 2 full spots and 3 fillers in Star Wars. 2 full spots, 3 fillers in Star Wars. And you have to go ahead, make sure you get yourself entered. We typed it in once. We typed Vader. This time, we're going to type in Dark Side. Richard redeeming his points. There you go, Richard. Richard, that should be in your count. Go ahead and check that out. Let me know if it worked. How's it going, Sam? Thank you. Thanks for hitting the like button. Good to see you. Happy Labor Day. Richard, just let me know if it worked. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes. We're at 22. We got 30 people watching too, so we are looking good. Oh, good question, Gonza. I know you want the 8 spot in 11. So the 8 is probably the biggest one in OP11. But I want to say the 2 and 5? I'll have to go check. Let me go check that real quick. You guys type away and get entered, and let me check to see which ones you need on OP11. Okay, so the big hits that I can see. 8 and 9 are the biggest spots. So on that break, 8's going to be the one you want. The other one is the 9 spot. That's where you can get the golden Luffy. Otherwise, 0 is very good. And 5. So, the big spots in OP11, you want 8, 9, or 5. 25 names on the list. Let's copy all over, though. This is going to be for a filler in Star Wars. Yeah, absolutely. That was a good question, Gonza. It's been a while since we opened that, and I got used to opening 12 and what those numbers were, but I forgot. So that was good for me to refresh too. Oops. Race screen 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times on the shuffle. Good luck, Top Spot, getting a filler to Star Wars. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, getting us up past 50 likes. We are on our way to 1,000 subscribers too, and we got some good stuff planned. Good stuff planned for 1,000. I'm actually really excited. You know, it's been a while for some planning and things, but hey, once we get there, it is going to be a celebration, and I'm pretty happy for it. Couldn't do it without all of you, of course, but it's going to be a good day. How's it going, Josh? Wow, Star Wars sold out. So we'll make sure we run it then. After this filler is there, I'll put in those last orders. We will make sure that one's going. Thank you guys so much. One Piece? One Piece is just hot. You guys love it. I love it. That makes me happy. I didn't think it would be such a big thing, so I'm glad. Cane Train, I feel like I have to say thank you to you because you kept asking, when is the One Piece break? So, Kane, I do want to say thank you so much to you just for having me put it up there because that stuff has been flying off the website. Wait, it didn't put you in this, Josh? Brad G winning. There you go, Brad. You're officially converting it this time, Kane. What was that? I don't know if you guys heard it on the microphone, but there was a big pop. No idea what it was. No, it was not a gunshot. It was sounded like a balloon popping. It was weird. All right, Cane Train, you're converting over. Let me get these last few orders in, but thank you all for getting those sold out here. That one. Nutty Nate, you in the chat here. Did I miss you? Nutty Nate jumping in. Thank you, Nutty. And here. Keith picking up the last Star Wars, making sure it runs. All right, I think we're good to go. And then on One Piece, we have 1 full spot and 5 fillers. Oops. 1 full spot, 5 fillers left in One Piece. But let's go ahead and get... Let's get the Star Wars going. There we go. Here you have it. You guys are absolutely amazing. You know, don't discredit yourself. Yes, we're selling things out here. That's great and awesome. But you guys are all here. You guys are a community, like, making things happen, hanging out, having a good time on a holiday. It's awesome. Here's our Star Wars. Let's get this going. We got Adam S. with 3, Anthony A. picking up 3, Bo Jarg with 1, Mark O. Vic Blind Trade, Genesee with 2, Eggs and Richard winning some spots, JJ with the member spot, Katie O. picking 1 up, good luck, and Brad G. getting the last one. The last few breaks we had, the last filler did get a spot. Let's see if it keeps going, Brad. So we have 16 spots, 25% fillers. We are going to have our top 4 get in. Nine times, good luck. And you guys see, I actually remembered to switch the screens this time too. It's about time. Last time, we have Anthony A, Adam S, Genesee, and Eggs with one of the filler giveaways. Congratulations, Eggs. Vic, I don't know what to tell you, Vic. Bad luck here. Bad luck with fillers. That's just the way it works. You were talking about the last spot. I don't know what's happening. I wish I could change that for you. But at least you got a full one. So let's hope you get a good spot. All right, full spots. Here's what we have. We got Keith W with a full, Louis C, JTS with 2, Anthony A with 1, Vic Blind Trade, Rasani O, 505 Mem, Nutty Nate, Keith W, JTS with the member spot, and then Kane converted over. And from our fillers, we have Anthony A, Adam S, Genesee, and Eggs. We are going to do our names list 10 times. Eggs looking for the D. Man, not every day you can say that. We have Louise C up top, Adam S down at the bottom. Luis, let's hope that we can hit for you as well as we did. I mean, let's hope we can hit as well as we did for anybody, as we did the last break for Eduardo. I mean, he crushed it. For your letters, we are going to do the random a total of 9 times. Good luck. Q and R up top, C down at the bottom. Clinton. Oh, man. Eggs with the A, Nutty Nate, you've got the B spot, Adam S with C, Keith W picking up D, Anthony A with E and F, Kane Train with G and J, JTS, HIO, Anthony A with the K spot, Jana with the L, JTS, M and N, Keith with P, Luis with Q and R, 505 with the S, JTS with T, Rasani, UVW, and Vic, XYZ. Why, Vic? Why are you always at the bottom? Not that that's a bad spot, because you could definitely pick up a very nice Yoda. But you're correct. Why? Why are you always at the bottom? All right, so I see D being traded for G and J. Okay. And Keith. Any other trades? Okay. Keep trying to trade the P for the A spot. Nice, Jeff. There you go. Egg saying it would have to be the D. I don't see any other trades being offered, so I think we are going to go ahead and get started. Good luck. These blasters have actually been really good to us, too. We've gotten a couple pretty nice hits. Let's see if we can keep that happening also. Yes, hobby has been good, but these blasters seem to be pretty loaded themselves. Good luck. Luthen Rail. Pocket. Kellerin Beck. Luke would go to the L spot, Jana. If it says Luke, it would go to the L. That's going to be Kellerin on the wave. That's going to the K spot. Mayor Mock Shies and Jess Pava. I know, please, let's see the bounty get smashed. No, we ran a One Piece. No bounty in One Piece. 220 for the bounty. Let's see if someone can pick it up. Looking for number 92. Galen Urso on the refractor. Acolyte Memory Loss. That's going to go to the M spot. Kabuk and Imon Grimm. Wow, Kane losing them all. Kane with a whopping 0 points. Yeah, there you go, right, Fletcher? Nice. Captain Flex. Darth Vader. You got Log Ray on the wave card to go into the L. That's going to be Jana. Professor Wing and Wendell. You got Fern, Prism Refractor, Unkar Plet. What a crazy name. Go into the U spot, Rasani. What are you in for? Go into W, that's also Rasani. The Stranger and Skura. So the does count in this product. That'll go to the T spot, JTS. Han Solo. Wave Refractor, Max Rebo. Tatooine Sand Beast. Go into the T. Safety Droid. And R2-D2. I still think we're going to get a big one of him today. Casa. DJ. Tracking it down, May Anasaya. That's going to be the T. Tobias Beckett. And Yoda. Leah Organa. Mother Corrill on the wave. Oh boy. Eggs. Eggs. Well, that's the second one out of the blaster. We get another Ahsoka. That is most definitely a lightning going to the A spot. Wow. There you go. Eggs. I know, right, Kane? That's a $150 card out of a blaster. I'm telling you, the blasters have been loaded. There you go, Rasani showing the Electrifying hit. That is going to be it. Wow. Bosk and Infus Nest. For the free. Eggs for the free. Got a bunch of these clears. And because later this month there's going to be a whole bunch of new colors coming, we're going to get you another clear one. But we have a whole bunch of colors that we're going to be using. It's going to be fun. Not bad for the free. This is our first blaster, too. First blaster. Maz Kanata. Captain Hale on the refractor. The crew reunites. Kona and Pegla. A for D confirmed. Oh, there you go. That's awesome, Eggs. No wonder Eggs didn't want to trade it away. He's got his favorite character's spot. Hey, that's awesome. And I love it. When all of you guys out here, when you get a spot in one of these things and you tell me things like that's your PC card or things, it's awesome. I love when people can get their own PC stuff, especially when it's free. That's awesome. Pike Boss, Kona Refractor, May Anasaya defeats Jedi Master. Because I don't know where we'll see a number on these, I do like to check. Garrido and Cadel Conics. It still look pretty good. Poggle the Lesser, Neil, Pirate Captain Brutus on the wave going to the P spot, May Anasaya, and Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. I mean, we do have a pink here. So, it looked good in the pink. It's pretty close. Actually, if there was a card to use the pink on, that would be one of them. Hondo Onaka, Prism Refractor of the Stranger, Tak Renaud's Lair, Mog Adana, and Farah. Yeah, I think so too. We might just switch it over, Richard. Chief Chirpa, Rio Durant on the wave, Sarlacc, Dr. Gorst. We got Clone Captain Rex, BB9E, Hegla on the Refractor, Without a Weapon, Bo-Katan Kryze, Anakin Skywalker. General Pong Krell, Snowball on the Wave, go into 505. Ooh, that's a cool one. How about the color by numbers Millennium Falcon, go into JTS. Garza Flip, Moff Gideon. I do think it would be pretty fun to build the full set of these color by number things. That would be cool. Glurb, Rose Tico, Refractor, Racing to Save Aten, Laura San Tekka, K2SO. Last pack. I haven't really seen anything. We did get a color by numbers, but we didn't really see much this blaster. Mother Talzin, Pirate Captain Brutus, The Client on the wave, Indara, and Grand Moff Tarkin. Nothing too crazy there, but 2 hobby boxes and this. 1 out of 2 blasters hitting something like that. You gotta be happy. Now let's hit something for everybody else. Good luck, all. Mon Mothma, SM33, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Maul, Furnock, Savage Opress, Tacey Loa, Tian Madan, and the Armorer. hit you something? You're not in here, Jeff. HBG, what's going on, HBG? Good to see you. Cassian Andor. Captain Elk. Basil. Dryden Vaz. Refractor. Elder Nasa. Whoop. Throwing cards all around. Tracking down May Anasaya. Quira. Sergeant Linus Mosk. 2-1 B droid going to the B spot. And General Strix. Jar Jar Binks. We got a big Jar Jar Binks auto the other day. That was pretty fun. Kim? That's how it works, Jeff. You got to get the high or the low. So the nice thing is, you get the high stuff, you can double. But you also have a chance to get the low. Mace Windu. Boba Fett. Ho, 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 ho. That's what we want to see. 27 out of 99, Darth Vader. That is a good one. Going to Kane Train. I don't know. It is out of 99. Is that a one-touch? Probably pretty close. It's a Darth Vader. I'll put it in a top loader for now, but probably pretty close. What are you in for? Lobot. Hip. Ragnar Vizsla. And Soul. Very weird. I don't know what's going on with the connection between OBS and YouTube here today, but it keeps telling me that there's 0 people watching. So I do have up my other tablet, just 30 to 40. Okay, not bad, not bad. A little over half of what the spot costs, but yeah, so I can see that the stream is still up, but it just tells me there's 0 people. Captain Gerard, Jabba the Hutt, Clotho. So, you know, I'm just sitting here chatting to myself. I guess that happens a lot. So I've been told. Lively, what's going on, Lively? Chewbacca on the refractor. Wow, I've not seen this one. May the Force be with you. Going to JTS. It's the first time I've seen that one. Unkar Plet. Yord Fandar. Wilman Pock. And Osha Anasaya. Wow, 505. Man, that is that's quite a statement there. Lando Calrissian. This is the first or the last pack of the first half. General Hux. Admiral Akbar. I know Freeway would be getting in just for that one. We got a purple. Ooh. Pretty sure the debut of May Anasaya is going to be a good one. That is probably, what? I mean, she was one of the chases. Probably a good $10, $20 card. Yikes, that's no good, 505. Nice hit there, though, going to JTS. JTS actually the other day hit the May Anasaya. You got a new PC, JTS. You hit the variation of her the other day too. Osha Anasaya on the Prism Refractor. Meira Mock Shies, Just Pava, Kabuk, and Imon Grim. Jar Jar Binks, Kim, Mace Windu, Boba Fett, Refractor, Bodhi Rook. The crew reunites. Professor Wing, Wendell, The Stranger, and Skura. Captain Gerard, Jabba the Hutt, Clavo, Luke Skywalker, a blue Mon Mothma. Blackbeard, you still in here? JTS is actually taking all these hits. Maybe not the A spot, but 101 out of 150 Mon Mothma. Suma Verminoth, Safety Droid, R2-D2, Tobias Beckett, and Yoda. Three more. Lando Calrissian, General Hux, Dengar, Grand Moff Tarkin, Refractor, Baylan Skoll, The Jedi Search for a Virgins, Bosk, Infus Nest, and Kona. One more Pegla. Two more packs. We are looking for our autograph here. Let's hope we see something big. I mean, we got a numbered Darth Vader, so well, you can't complain too much for that one. But let's see something else. Luthen Rail, Pocket, Burnock, Captain Blex. There it is. Is this a green? That's just a regular. Amy Allen on the Aayla Secura. Eggs is hitting for the free. How about that, eggs? There you go. Right? Boom! Very nice. It doesn't look like it. 2025, you could try dialing that one. Not sure if that's her extension or not, though. Jod threatens the crew. Rose Tico. Slymore. The Grand Inquisitor. And Watto. There's a Darth Vader to start us off. Fern, Han Solo, Casa, Leia Organa, Captain Phasma Refractor, Runa, Pike Boss, Hoggle the Lesser, and Neil. Sympathy packs incoming. I mean, we still got another box. And look, this one is, see how it's all squished right here? Last time I heard, that means there's something good in this one. Hopefully, you see how it's squished in. And look at this pack. Hopefully none of these cards are damaged, but we will save this box and the packs just in case. That is kind of true. Good luck. Last box. Let's see a Superfractor. I agree, Kane. We got Pocket, Burnock, Captain Flex, Darth Vader. We got a blue to start us off. Chopper, 139 out of 150. Going to Adam. Chief Chirpa on the Prism Refractor. Hondo Onaka, Chief Chirpa, BB9E, and General Pong Krell. I know, right, Coach? That's the thing. So what's crazy, that's how the box looked. This was out of a fresh case. The box of the case itself, not damaged. This is literally just how the box looks. You got Fern. Oh, no worries. Just wanted to check, make it sure. Fern, Han Solo, Casa, Leia Organa. I'm on Grim on the Refractor. Jod rallies the Pirates. Glurb, Mother Talzin, Pirate Captain Brutus, and Rio Durant. That's kind of awesome that you guys did that, though. A 3-day draft. That's pretty fun. Maz Kanata, Gunter, General Grievous, First Officer Jensen Corbett. We didn't actually get one of these in our first pack. Normally we've seen the variations, but here we go. 53 out of 99 going to Noel, the end spot. Who else but JTS? Tatooine Sand Beast, Snowball, The Client, Vernestra Woe, and Yariel Poof. That's crazy that they're actually that rare, though, eggs, because every box that we have opened, except for the last one, has had these variations. Elder Anasa, Chewbacca, Bodhi Rook, Balin Skull, Professor Wang Refractor, Osha Anasaya wears the Cortosis helmet, Queen Apolana, Porg, Mas Ameta, Burnock. I gotta move some of these cards because, yep, they're about to do that. There we go. We got a Captain Phasma, Captain Silva. Edie Karn. Color by numbers. Oh, we got a gold sparkle. Seven out of 50. Zam Wessel going to Vic Blind Trade. We've pulled a couple nice cards of her too. Pretty awesome. There you go, Vic. The Wise Elders. Doc Strossi. Benjar Pranic. Padme Amidala. And Ray. That's who I want to see a big card of. Probably, what, 30, 40 on this one here. Starfighters, that's going to go to the S. That's 505. Philic, Grogu, Howlin Roken, Lando Calrissian, Master Codebreaker, Wendell on the Refractor, Shin Hati, Sully Stark, the Mandalorian, and Vetch. Nightbot is winning all of the battles. Ooh. Master Jeweler Nightbot. We got a Noel. General Pride. Galen Urso. DJ. Purple. Sergeant Linus Mosk. 83 out of 199. Still not the bounty, but going to 505. BB9E, Prism Refractor, Thlanwan, Qui-Gon Jinn, Poe Dameron, Lorta Peel. Oh my gosh. Wow, Nightbot is beating all of you. Three more packs. I hope so. We got a big auto. We still need to see our auto eggs. I want to see something huge. No, not that. Captain Hale. C1D1. Birulars. Finnick Shand. Refractor of the Stranger. SM33 and Snowball. Caio Organa. Eggs. IG88. Barroso. And a Basing Natal. Two more. You got a big auto incoming? Grief Karga. Jyn Erso. Kellerin Beck. Logray. Refractor. Sully Stark. Going to 505. We got the autograph here. There you go, 505. Maya Erskine on the auto. Blurg. Sabe. Slow and Low. Teacher Droid. Wolf Yularen. I mean, one touch, not a one touch. Lemonade. Max Rebo. Mother Coral. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Finn. Skura on the refractor. A Deadly Fire. Zori Bliss. Shock T. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And Kragan Gore. Gotta say, I mean, yes, we got this one out of a blaster. We did get a numbered Darth Vader. But overall, not as good as the other ones. We did still get a variation. We've had one of those in every one but the first one. We got a gold shimmer here. But not quite as good as that's been. We've been pretty lucky. That was from a fresh case. So, we do have plenty of other chances. We did not get number 92, so we're still looking at bounty is going to go up to $230 on somebody in that break. I know, right, Jana? Like, it's hard when, until this point, we've opened some crazy good boxes. But we will do a quick recap here, and we have a race where somebody is going to get $10 in store credit. Let's do our race first. I felt like we were going to get a big R2-D2. Just didn't quite happen here. I mean, again, can't complain. You got an Ahsoka on the graffiti card. We did get a numbered Darth Vader. I don't think we've had a numbered Vader yet on this channel. May on Asaya. Some pretty nice autographs. We got a gold sparkle of Zam Wessel. So, overall, not horrible. Just not quite what we've been getting out of the other boxes. Those have been crazy. Zero full spots and 3 fillers left in one piece. That is a big break, too. Anthony, wow. Adam S. coming from off of the screen, just cruising to a victory. $10 store credit. There you go, Adam. Kane Train calling a God Pack and a manga. That would be quite the break. We gotta see something big from OP12, you know? Our luck with 12 hasn't been as good as all the other ones, kind of the same way. We started off with tons of 3-hit boxes, OP12, we started with a bunch of 2-hit. All right, Adam, I don't know if I haven't seen you tonight, but you did get $10 store credit that is added to your account. You should be good to go. And then one more break on the day. Let's see. Da, da, da. Whoa, somebody just bought them up. I was going to go see what we had left there in the store, and they are now gone. Thank you guys for selling this one out. All right, I don't know who got Keith. I see your order. The stores are the store is being a little bit slow on loading the orders. There should be one more here coming through. Weird. Okay, yeah. Um, there we go. Now we are set and ready to go. Here is our list. Kane, gotta buy them all up. Well, good luck. I hope we get something crazy here. It would be so cool to pull a God pack. Yes, technically the OP11 God pack is not near as expensive as PRB1, but it's a God pack. Those are so rare. It would be awesome. We got Rasani with 1, Keith with 1, Jeff DY with 2, Mark O with 1, Kane Train with 2, Paul B with 2, Anthony A with 1, and Keith W with 2. We have 3 spots to go into our full break over here. So top 3 getting in, we are going to go a total of 7 times. Good luck. Keith W, Kane Train, and Anthony A getting in. If you got in or got a filler and didn't get in, I do apologize. Oh, yeah, they are 25. I typed 33 because that's what they've been. However, it is still top 3. Notice there's 12 names. My bad. Top 3 still getting in on the 25% fillers. But you see the 12 names. Here we go. Keith, Kane, and Anthony. You know, today's just the day of write-ups. Just give myself all the write-ups that you can think of. Right? I'm sorry, Keith. Sorry for playing a trick on you. Full names or full spots. We got Kane Train with 2, Anthony A with 1, Kane with another, Gonza, Louis C, Kane picking up another, Keith, Kane, and Anthony A. If you guys can't tell, Kane Train, definitely a big One Piece fan. You know who I haven't seen? AJ. AJ's probably out having a good time. I know he's a big One Piece fan too. All right, we have 10 names, 10 spots. Good luck. Because it was asked earlier, what are the big ones here? The biggest spot that you can get is spot number 8. Both boxes do have a big hit to spot 8 here. Spot 9 is also take your comparison. Out of 11, biggest card you can get. 3 spot big, 5 spot big. Kane's got them right there. 5 times, good luck. The 0 is also good. 0 spot has a couple hits. Nothing like super huge, but the 0 spot does have a couple cards that are valued between 1 and 300. Kane up top, Kane down at the bottom. Good luck, Kane Train. Good luck to everybody else too. Kane Train getting in all these spots. Serial number, we are also going to go 7 times. Now this is the last box of this case that we can buy. 3 up top, 8 down at the bottom. Kane Train, it pulled out for you. Now we just need the cards, right? You got the big ones. Louise with 0, Kane with 1, Gonza with 2, Kane with 3, Keith with 4, Kane with 5, Anthony A with 6 and 7, Kane with 8 and 9. Kane Train. What in the world? That is incredible. Now we just need the cards. But hey, you got the spots. Done are going to be the same. There should be 2 in this box and 2 here. They will all be randomed at the end of it. But please, let's see the big hit from here. Let's see I mean, Gold Luffy, $3,000 card possibility here. $1,000 card possibility here. If we get a God Pack, everybody in this break is going to get something. Good luck. 11 or 12. Which should we go with first? Kane, I mean, you have the majority here. I'm going to let you pick. Which one are you feeling is the big hit here? Get things set. There we go. All right. Which one are we opening first? 11. Here we go. I was thinking the same thing. Just go in numerical order. Let's see it. Good luck. Starting off with a Dawn pack, it looks like, right off the bat. I know, sorry, Pops. Foil cards going to the 1 spot. We got Charlotte and the 9 spot. This Dawn will be randomed at the end of the race. We do have one of our hits coming up already. Good luck, everybody. Foil, we got Charlotte Linlin. And Kobe going to the 9 spot, Kane Train. There you go, Kane. Yeah, usually, Pops, when you get the base leaders like that, you have a Dawn card on the back or a couple foils. Foil card, we have a 3 with a super rare coming up. Kujiaku going to the 4. Keith. Charlotte Praline. Shirley on the foil going to the 4 spot and the 8 spot on this one. Show us a golden Luffy though. Where is the golden Luffy? You get a BGS 10 in that card, it's probably going to be a $50,000 card. Charlotte Brûlée foil to the 9 and the 8. Foil cards, we got the 0 and the 6 here. Come on, show us the pack. Show us what we want to see. Foil, we have 8 and 6. Zero and a 4 on these foils. There's a carrot. Mark hit a pretty big carrot card early on with this box here. But that's going to go to the 9 and the 2. What did you sell that for? Mark, are you still in here? What, it was 120, 150? Pretty nice hit. You guys see the red back here? That means we did pick up an alternate art leader. Good luck, somebody. Foil to the 8 card, or the 8 spot. Kobe. Going to the 1 spot, Kane Train. Picking up the Kobe alternate art leader card. There you go, Kane. Picking up 2 Kobes. Kobe. Not one of the most popular characters, but still a nice hits. Those are hard to get cards of, so pretty good ones. He's just an underappreciated character as well. Foil, we have a 3 and a Capone go into the 1. Let's pack of the first half. Oop. Throwing these all around. We got foil cards. We have the 8 and the 8. You don't have either of those Kobe's, Pops? Hey, talk to Kane. Foiled 9 and 4. 9 and 4, picking up those 2 foils. Like we got a super coming up. So I want to see a golden Luffy. The 8 and Habari on the super going to the 0. Luis. There's another carrot foil. And Charlotte Katakuri going to the 7 on the super. Anthony. We should have another Dawn pack coming up somewhere in here too. Oh, this is a 3-hit box. We got another. Hey, we did not get the God pack. Could still happen. But we got a 3-hit box. We have another alternate art coming up. Good luck. Foil going to 0. Kuyaku going to the 4 spot. Keith W. Nice hit, Keith. There you go. This is such a colorful, colorful card. So many things happening on this one. Kane had one on Saturday, Pops. Kane had a 3-hit box on Saturday. Foil going to the 3 and a super of 1. Show us a God pack. I know we got 3 hits, but I want to be a little bit greedy, you know? Oh, looks like it might have surface damage. We're gonna have to check it up a little bit closer, huh? Foil 6 and 8. Yeah, you see the surface damage, Keith? What did you win? No, you're fine. I was also teasing you, Keith. But yeah, no, I don't see any surface damage. Just it's another texture thing. So all of these rays that are happening, it's kind of the surface is a little bumpy too. So I could see it. There's a lot happening on that card. Foil going to the 8 with a super going to the 5. And we got 5 more packs in this box. Going to the 4 with this foil and the 6 on this one. Foil, we have the 8 and the super of Nami going to the 4 spot. There you go, Keith. Do you need to check this one for surface damage too? Here's our other Dawn pack. Leader of Kobe. We got the foil for the 4 and the 7. 4 and the 7. I had a feeling that you might. Looks like we saved the Dawn pack to last. So foil going to the 3 and the 1. This should be our second Dawn. Yep, there it is. So foil cards we have going to the 0, the 9, and our Dawn being random off at the end. Hey, we got a 3-hit box. No, we didn't get a God pack, but 3-hit box. Well, that's not completely true, Jeff. You didn't win nothing. You did win at least my heart. I can't speak for everybody, but you did win my heart, Jeff. Hopefully that is good enough. You know, I can't send it to you. I kind of need it still, but at least you won that, right? That's pretty good, Pops. Nice. Foil cards. We have the 8 and the 8. Foil, we have 7 and 7. Kind of funny. I've started to notice. I don't know if it's just this case or if it's OP12 in general, but a lot of the time when you get a foil card, the same number is the card behind it too. So we have a super coming up. First, the foil for the 0, and Boa on the super going to the 4. There's our leader. Foil, we have a 9 and a 0. At least that one was a little different. So it's not always like that, but it does seem to happen more out of 12 than it does out of others. We have a 0 and a 7. Gotta set these aside. Keith is picking up all the ladies tonight, huh? There you go, Keith. Foil going to the 3. And a super that I know this is just a base super law card. It just looks so good. I love the artwork on this one. Such a fantastic looking card going to the 3 spot. Foil, we have a 9. And Nico Robin going to the 7 on our super. Foil, we have a 3. Dracula Mihawk going to the 0. Very nice. There you go, Luis. Straight to the foils. Let's just make sure we didn't get one more on the back. We did not. Going to the 9. That is going to go to the 2. Going to Gonza. This is why we normally start with the right half of the box. A lot of the time, they're like this one. No crazy hits. I mean, lots of foils. We have had a few supers, but nothing crazy yet. Going to the 2 and the 8 on the foil. How many episodes? Well, Ron, there are 26 seasons. I did, Gonza. Some of the seasons have 100+ episodes. So there's a lot. The foil cards, we have a 7 and an 8. Last pack of the first half. First half is done. Gonna end on a super here. Foil, we have a 6. Super is going to go to the 6 spot also. That's going to be Anthony A. We're going to change it up. Usually the last pack is nothing spectacular. So we're going to change it right here. We're going to open it. See what we can get. Good thing we changed it. Look, you heard Pop say it. When you got a leader, usually you got nothing. So foil going to the 3 and the 0. I feel like that was worth it. Now let's end on something crazy. I know who we have coming up. We got a super, but we got a foil going to the 6 and Perona going to the 4. Keith. Keith is going to have a good night when all of these get delivered. Foil cards, going to the 1 and the 2. I like it because so far, still haven't seen a hit. Foil going to the 8 and the 7. Game. Here comes our first hit. First hit coming up. First big one hit. Let's see it. Foil going to the 7. How about the Perona going to the 4 spot? That is going to be Keith. There you go, Keith. That is 100% the truth, Gonza. Fresh baked bread. When you get it straight out of the oven, put a little bit of butter on it. Ah, that fresh bread, so delicious. Why are you sad, Keith? I mean, I don't have to send you that card. Foil, we have a 9 and a 9. This is going to be our first Dawn pack. Foil cards, we have 8, 6, and Dawn random at the end. Crazy it took this long to see our first Dawn pack. Foil cards, going to the 2 and the 7. Come on, be the pack. Be the pack that has the big hits at the end. Be something crazy. Show us something crazy. I think, well, we got something. I think it's just an alternate art. I say that like it's a bad thing, but foil to the 9. Vinsmoke Sanji treasure rare card, guys. These are super, super rare. This is only the second treasure rare I've ever pulled. That is going to go to the 3 spot Cane Train. If you guys want to know what to collect from One Piece and you know nothing about One Piece, collect these treasure rare cards signified by the TR right here. I know it's tiny, you probably can't see it, but TR right there. If you want to know what to collect, this is what you pick up. Treasure rare. They don't sell for a whole lot, but these are super hard to pull. Do you, Pops? Wow, you already have 2. I only have 1. Nice pickups if you have 2 of the treasure rares. That's awesome. We got our other Dawn pack right here. Going to the 8 and the 4, and here's our Dawn. Now, that could be our case hit, is this treasure rare Sanji. Like I said, the value is not there right now, but you hold those for a couple of years, people are going to wish they picked them up because those are almost as hard, if not harder, to hit than the mangas. I know people, but that's what people don't know. All they know is that the mangas are really rare and like fun chases. These though, they're just as hard, if not harder, to hit than the mangas are. Foil cards, we have a 0 and a 1. Wow, you got them out of a starter box? Crazy. Last pack, we are going to end with just a couple foils still. So it does look like that Sanji is our case hit. Going to the 7 and the 1. 7 and the 1, we have for Dawn to random off. Kane picking up the treasure rare Sanji. We got a Perona to the 4, Kujaku to the 4, Kobe going to 1, Kobe to the 9, and Sanji to the 3. We do have to do this race. See who gets these Dawn cards, but nice hit on the Sanji. Top 4 places. Kane, let me know if one of those is not one of the Dawn that you want again. I know you turned them down, but hey, I don't know if you have the 11s or what all you're looking for. So either way, here we go. Top 4 spots getting the Dawn cards. Good luck. That was very fun, Kane. Thank you for saying I should put it up. I'm happy you got the treasure. That's super cool. The fact that you got that treasure rare, that is awesome. Okay. Looking at 411 then. We have something else right after this too. I'm going to open these as a personal because I haven't opened them before, but I was able to get some of these just like event packs. So when OP12 came out, because I bought so many of the boxes, they gave me a couple of these packs. I don't know what to expect out of them, so it's going to be fun. Okay, sounds good. I like tennis, so I see Keith coming from the back. Keith is going to get one of the 11 Dawn. Yeah, I'm going to rip them right after this, King. Gonna rip them right after this. So stay tuned. If you guys want to see what's in these packs, I don't know myself, but we're going to find out together. Keith, so Cane Train, you did get the other OP11. That kind of worked out, huh? Keith, with the first 11 Dawn, Kane, you got the other 11 Dawn. And then Anthony and Gonza, you got the 12. Jeff, you get to enjoy hanging out with all of us here, having a good time. and enjoy our company. That is what you get. Gonza and Anthony taking home the OP12 Don. Kane and Keith with OP11. Lots of hits, fun stuff. I mean, this card is beautiful. I don't know, Kane. You sending this one off? You keeping it? If not, I'd be interested. Let's see. But we got some things to open. First, let me move all of these and get them out of the way here. And let's figure out what we can get. Pretty cool. I don't know. We got a color in the back here. Let's see. Kobe up front. Kobe is clearly the character of the day. Awesome. Sounds good, Jeff. A rainbow Luffy. That is awesome. So what's exciting with this one? At least for me, if you play the game, these colors are part of the deck. You're only allowed to have a maximum of 2 colors in the deck, but this Luffy leader can be played with any colors you want. Of course, maximum of 2, but how about a rainbow Luffy? Hey, I'm going to take that. I will take that all day. That's awesome. And then we got these. So, as you see, release event pack. Let's figure out what we can get. Oh, these are cool. Short print, you see it here, release event cards. Release event. Well, I'll be putting these in sleeves. Just because they're fun. Not a common one that you can collect. I don't know if there's a big hit, if you're looking for leaders or what necessarily out of these. But we will find out. Show, release event, and poker. Alright, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm sure, Kane. Well, it's nice because they have the release event signifying it down here too. I don't know what the chase is out of these, but I'm sure there's something that you're looking for. Welcome pack, 1 card per pack. I don't want to damage the card. A Zoro full art rare card. That's cool. If you're a Zoro fan, probably a big fan of this one. Full art rare. I don't know. Don't know, but that's pretty fun. 2 more of these. Only 1 card per pack. Uta. So we got an Uta full art. Also rare. Nice. Neither of these are shiny. Just full arts. I have never opened these before, so this is kind of fun. And how about a full art rare law card? That is a cool one too. I know I wanted a Luffy. I was hoping for a Luffy to close us out here. But that's pretty cool. Rare cards. We got the release event cards. That's fun. But how about the all-color rainbow Luffy? I know, right, Kane? Hey, I'll take it. I will take it for sure. We have one more race to do, and we got to close this out too. We do have a filler race. If you missed any of the fillers today, you do have a chance to win some store credit. First place gets $10. Second and third will get $5 store credit. I agree. Like, this is such a cool card. Rainbow, awesome. But let's head to our jetpack race. If you had a filler, good luck if you did not get into any of these breaks today. Or even if you did, because one of your fillers hit, but one of the others didn't. Good luck. Full list, we have 31 names. First place, $10. Second and third, $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Right, Eggs? Pretty amazing. Eggs walking away the big winner today. Congratulations, Eggs. You did pretty well. That was not a bad break at all for you, Keith. That was a good one. Oh, did you? Nice, Pops. There you go. Well, hey, Pops, if you're looking for anything in particular, let me know. I do have a bunch of things. I have lots of stuff, especially taking to the shows and lots of stuff to send off for grading and that kind of thing. But if there's anything in particular, let me know what you want and I can just send it off to you too. It'll be a lot quicker than buying it from France. How's it going, Adam? Good to see you in the chat here. My bad, Richard. Hey, I might have turned a few people. You're not the first. I absolutely love it, though. The artwork is gorgeous. The cards you can get are gorgeous. Whether you play it or not, it is just fun to collect. Adam, you got like 1 or 2 things? So for the, your fillers did hit. Like you didn't miss all your fillers. You did get a full spot. You didn't get anything crazy. So I wouldn't say you got dusted, but you didn't like necessarily come out winning and running away for the hills either. So Cane Train, you got $10 store credit coming your way. Bojarg and Luis picking up $5. The Star Wars break, not quite as good as we have been. We did have a numbered Darth Vader, though. That was fun. And then we did get our case hit treasure rare, more rare than a case hit, actually, from the last One Piece break. So that was fun, too. Pretty good. Kane taking away that one. And what else? Did we get anything else? Oh, we did. Star Wars, though, was not bad. We did, out of a blaster, get a graffiti card of Ahsoka. So not a bad for the free. Go into eggs and break-in. Pretty good one. Pops, that's why I'm telling you, just send me, like, I know you sent an email earlier. Send me a message, though, because I got plenty of stuff. So just let me know what you need. Plenty of things to take to the shows. I know it should be fun. Hey, I want to say thank you to all of you. Let's go off the race screen. I want to say thank you to all of you. Thanks for hanging out on a day where we have no work, or if you do, you still tuned in, but most of us have the day off. Happy Labor Day. You all are awesome. Like, love this community. I wish I could do more. I truly wish I could do more for you all, but you guys are fantastic. Definitely a bright spot in my day, my week, whatever it is. I appreciate hanging out with all of you. Until Friday, make sure you stay tuned. We have some fun stuff coming up. We got to get to 1,000. We're so close to 1,000. But once we hit it, you guys are going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. We got some fun things coming up, some fun things planned. It'll be exciting. Have a great week until Friday, and we will see you then. Enjoy and good night.